Hello, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. All right, we're going to be building some stuff, either a helicopter or a dinosaur. We got lots of things to be doing. So I want to get some material and to see what we can do. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to take advantage of the mud. Since we used the packed mud for the Stegosaurus, I think I want to make a pterodactyl out of some more. So we're going to get a couple more blocks to have it. Let's see what we can do. Boom, boom, boom. Go. Get some stuff. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Did I hear a thing? Oh, people. All right. We're gonna need some bricks too. I think I already have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. I need to double check. It's been a while since I've had my stuff. Let's turn this off. I can't find my link. Hold on. There it is. Hello. Welcome in. Ready for the mass log out and chat. I know, right? Hey, welcome in. It's fun. So I don't know who else may or may not have had a plan for Friday, but I got some weird stuff going on, so I thought I am just gonna do it. And I'm missing something. Wheat. I need to put my pumpkin hats away. I was playing around. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in, by the way. Karsten? Is it Karsten? Is that it? We'll go with Karsten for now. Do I have room in here? I do for some pumpkins. That's fine. Welcome in. We are. I think we'll be okay with just that. Slime head. I should put the slime head somewhere for Sammy. It's her slime head anyway. Hey, look, we got a cookie. I can't eat the cookie. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry enough for cookies. Hey, look, we did all good. Mini games in early December. Ooh, that'll be fun. All right, we want. What do we want? I'll save the cookie for later here. Put the rockets away. Let's put these on while we're building. And this is sus. No, sir, nothing sus going on around here. Sus was in the bottom of decked out, and we're done with that. I know I'm probably gonna end up using some glass. I just don't know what color glass. I have a bunch of black stained glass. I might go with that, but I think we're probably gonna end up doing some browns. Let's grab these guys. That's a chocolate bar. I need to put that away. We'll grab these guys so we can make more. Yeah. All right, up to the pterodactyl. I know how my things work. All right, so can we kill the Ravager again? No. No. Please. Oh my gosh, that silly Ravager can't be so many. It only took like 6 or 7 minutes, 10 minutes to replace him. So like that wasn't a big deal necessarily. It got comical by the time Upside and I did it by pushing him into the fire because he's burning to death and his hitbox is so big you can't break the blocks around it. I tried putting out the fire and I couldn't. And of course you can't piston pull a block, right? Like there's too many blocks around it. So even if I put slime there, I can't drag it back over because, the 21 wall. Yeah, the hitbox is huge. Absolutely huge. I wasn't expecting it to be that huge, honestly. Let's see what's going on. Not much. Not much, in all honesty. Let's get... put on a little bit of Malcolm in the background. So this is top over the visitor center. We got the T-Rex there to the east. Of course, the Stegosaurus is right below us with the trike over that way. So one of the things I've been doing for all the dinosaurs is trying to like reorient them, right? So like the T-Rex looks this way. The long neck, he's kind of weird because his body goes to the east, but his head is technically facing north. So I wrapped the Stegosaurus so he's kind of curved, and his body is going like southeast, and then the trike is of course looking to the north. So I don't really have one facing west. And I kind of put this here almost the top of the thing. Mystic needs help. What does Mystic need? Last thing I saw from Mystic was enjoy. Something about crocheting. Okay. Never mind. Pizza's good. We need to get one under the T-Rex. Want to help with that too? Yeah, we do need to. I do want to add some more mobs for noises. The Ravager makes some pretty good noises. I kind of heard it as I was moving around, especially in the decked out space. So I thought it'd be cool to get one, maybe even two. But I think if we put it maybe right here under this tree, it'll be audible enough while you're around on both of them because it kind of grunts and things. And it might be a little hard to hear it up front. If we come right over this way, I'll pause the music. I think it's on this side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, can you guys hear that? It's kind of quiet, but I was gifted this guy. And I've been debating going and throwing him around either the Triceratops or the Stegosaurus. So, because he gives some good grunts. He does some fine grunting. I don't think... Ew, that was a failure to fly. I don't think it's a good... Oh, wait. I need to set my spawn. Whoops. I was sleeping while Impulse was touring, so I could make sure to help keep the night away. And, of course, it's broken, so... Derp-a-derp. None of that. Oh, you know something else I need to do? I need to figure out what I'm doing for the Challenger mode game. I haven't done anything with that this week. And I need to help Sammy with another pet project. So, lots of pet projects. Oh, I forgot to show this off. Hold on. I put together, kind of followed a pattern. But I have a sign now. So I've got it on the front gates of the Nether Tunnel and also on the portal. Both sides. So we have a little bit of the emblem, which is kind of fitting. Saves having to do some wonky map art stuff. I need to do map art for my East Dock sign still. I will probably have a lot more free time coming up and be able to do that soon. But in the meantime, I want to talk about what to do for the pterodactyl. So I don't want him just flying straight. I think that would be kind of boring. And so what I was thinking is I might actually have... I kind of pinpointed this out a little bit. So I'm thinking like the head, maybe this way, with the wings out, right? And what of its tail? I mean, they don't really have tail, but just something like that. So I've been debating having it kind of swoop down a little bit. So I might have its hind legs a little higher than its face and then put its face this way. Now, someone else mentioned, because they do kind of have a rubbery neck a little bit. Maybe have the body going one way and its head looking the other. So I might do that. We got the T-Rex and Sammy's Dilophosaurus covering the east side. The Stega is the only one going south. Technically, the Bronto and the Trike face north, so we need a western face, and this will be a good spot for it. So now we just got to figure out how to build a head and a pterodactyl, and I have not done a lot of like building with this. So this is going to be fun and fail considerably. I have no doubt about that. I do want to try to learn. So each of these builds has been a good learning opportunity for me. First off, I don't build very big, which this might seem like a haha, very funny axie. But this is arguably some of the largest scale stuff I've ever built. And so having it in here is it's kind of cool. And I learned quite a bit. The Brontosaurus and the T-Rex are both too wide for like their center post, which is kind of ironic because I think outside of this guy being on a diagonal, so would he. Like it's too wide on the diagonals. And that's also too wide. So I just fail at the odds. Boom, boom, tomorrow. Don't know right now. Yeah, I'm not excited by doing it. Hey, Hugh, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing fantastic on this Friday afternoon. We're just talking logistics for the dinosaur or Dinorawr. You're recording it, not streaming it? Yeah. I thought about doing that too. Throwing together a little replay thing. The one thing about the challenge mode, especially from the monument build, was it got me doing like video editing stuff for YouTube and stupid dolphin. One short, all right? Ashley spawns a dolphin into the bottom of my decked out floor and starts... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to orient this guy. Starts flopping around. The dolphin's just no water, right? So it's dolphining all over the ground. And so I cut that out of the video, turned it into like a 30-second short where I dumped water and was like, come on, get in the water. Get in the water. And I was like, that's weird. That got like 2,000 views. And I had like 11 people subscribe from it. Absolutely bonkers. I don't have, and I just thought about this. I don't have good temporary blocks. Oh, stop Bedrock, I can't stop. Oh. So on Bedrock, I can arrest my fall. But we're going to grab us some moss. And I think we're going to take a friend with us. You hold that and come with me. Wait, hold on. No sound. We can fix this. Gotta get ready for work. All right, Sammy. Let's see. Okay, that one works. And let's do this one. You lost the element of surprise. I'll make it up to you, Sturb. Let's see. I heard it. I heard Sammy's laugh, so there's that. So is there a thing to go into? Have to like click on your name or something? Joker sound, but not the creeper. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't go. All right, bye, Sammy. Thanks for hanging out. I know there's a way to go in and like refund the points. Somewhere for like, do I have to go to like mod view or something? I have to look at the Twitch activity. That okay. I'm gonna make a note. Hold on. Okay, I'll take care of that after stream. Let's do this real quick. Was that it? Well, we're all bended anyway. It's under the creator dashboard. Your rewards. Creator dashboard rewards. That's what I thought I was on. Yeah, viewer rewards. I can manage him. I don't see the. Yeah. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Where am I going? Not this way. I forgot I had an LA. Where's the LA? I should name him. There he is. This way. Come here. Up here. You're gonna get stuck down there, aren't you? Java LAs are so bad. Like, look how long he's taking. He should be bringing that right up to me. Now where'd you go? Because like they'll fly around underneath, so he'll always want to get to that, but because he's underneath, he can't. Watch. Their pathfinding is just so bad. Come on, Ole, where are you? Well, see? Come pick up the block. Don't hide in the wheat. Where are you going? Ole? Hello? Come on now. Oh, whoops. Thanks. Can you, like, come up here? It's like breadcrumbs. Whoa. All right. Finally. This is so bad. The Bedrock Olays are just smarter, and it's weird saying that because I'm used to Java stuff working better to start with. But these guys are just like slow. Yeah. Come here. Come with me. We're gonna go. the lead may have broke. Whoops. Yep, no more lead. Let's see if the allay actually comes. Probably not. To be fair, probably not. Because allay. There he is. Come on. This is what makes people not want to use the allays. Like, it should not be this hard. Set allay later. For real. All right, let's see. Come up here. Good. Now, go get that one. Go get that one. Go get that one. I just want to see if he comes back up, because if he doesn't come back up, then it's useless. I think because they... I mean, he's going up. Will he give me 3? No, he just got too far away. See, that's useless. I think it's 60 blocks or something. Well, all right. We'll just not drop things around. All right, let's get to building a pterodactyl, shall we? Let's do this. I want this guy facing this way. So I do kind of just try to rough it in a little bit to start, and then that gives me a sculpt, right? Like a clay sculpting to do. Got to be a little mindful of edge that way. I think I only have maybe 20 or so blocks. So I want to make sure its head doesn't get too big. Most of these guys have a head that is, I'd say, about 4 to 6 blocks deep. Stuff and things. What is Watch talking about? What'd I miss? Gotta get back to work. All right, Sturm. Take it easy. Let's do... Let's do this one. Always have room. There's always room for more. So let's do 2. Yeah, we'll do up there. Voila. Look, blocks. Yay, we're building now. This is fine. This is fantastic. So I want to go, I think I want to go with 3 wide so that I can get the nose shape going on there. And then the wing, hold on, I had a reference image of what pterodactyls look like. I kind of want to go with a little bit inspired from The Land Before Time. Getting the allay back from 64 block tether. Telling him he's doing it right. Yeah, I don't know about that. So its head is going to like crane upward a little bit, I think. We could just do some of this. I want to try to do this now because it's going to be harder to like come back and get underneath a bit. I think if we do something like that, where his head is going to go, that could work. So we could kind of give him shoulders, right? Excuse me. And then, let's see. I think his mouth would actually be kind of down this way. They got like a long mouth. They're like a pelican or something. I just got to be careful. I'm already getting into building the building it square. I just want to be cognizant. My goal is not to build it square. Whoops. You know what? I'll put this stuff down here. Let's see, we're going to do this. What? You can't put packed mud in a stone cutter. Guess I got to turn on the bricks first. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense. I was like, what? This does not compute. All right, so we got 3. I'm thinking we'll go odd, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will work. And then, of course, that would be a thing to go that way. Should it be open? Yeah, because then what I could do is kind of bring it down a little. That's awkward. Let's see. We'll do this. We'll do that, but I will raise 2 of these. That'll help give it a little bit of a curved. Something like that for a beak. Maybe it should be longer. Yeah, I think maybe it needs to be longer. That's a little better. Not sure about this part. Maybe I should step it up there too. Or even step it around, right? Like maybe it should be bigger on that side. Kind of a good point. Hold on. We're going to take advantage. And do that. Because now we get to do this. Yay! So that opened up there. So do I want to open up the beak? Do I want to open up the beak though? You know, we can kind of trick it. Oh, hey. If I do that, it's got a big maw. Okay. Is that the shape that I want? Maybe turn that into a stair. Oh. Helps if I can still see chat. Sorry, Tiz. Hi. The window is covering it. Hello. I'm streaming on Fridays? For now. For right now. Don't feel sad, Tiz. Don't feel sad. Hello. Welcome in. We're working on the beak of a flying saurus. trying to figure it out because I think it helps gauge kind of some of the shape of the head. I don't know that I like it open. I might just go flat with it. That might take a hot minute to work through. Oh look, spawn spaces. At the bottom? That's the bottom. So, oh, does that go up then? Let's see. I don't know the anatomy of a thing. It's my problem. Any mob that spawn up there will not survive the fall anyway. No, that's true, but a creeper that spawns up here will survive blowing up Axie and his build. So for now, this one gets torched while we build it. I kind of feel like maybe I should set that back. I'm not digging that. Not digging it. I have an idea though. If I do this, then I can do that. Hey. Okay, so just pop that one up. I know, isn't it lovely? Thank you. MCC is very intense. Impulse is going to be in it. Yes, Purple Pandas. With B-double-O and a couple other people I don't know. Blushy, I think is one of the names. And Fire something. So he was talking about that on his stream. I don't know if you caught any of the stream, Tiz. So happy. He went and looked at my deck dial. That's why I didn't bother lighting the roof of my base in single player world. Even an intermin wouldn't survive the fall. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. You build insanely powerful structures. Dragon. You didn't catch the one from today? Aw. Well, maybe next time. Kind of feel that. I wonder if I should I clip the end of that, maybe? I kind of feel like I might need to just take off. Hey, Mr. LA, come here. Oh, that's right. Come here. We're going to test your skills, mister. Okay. Training is complete. Are you ready for this one? I gotta do everything myself around here. All of it. Where'd it go? Someone's gonna sleep the storm away. I'm gonna lose it. I love Riptide. Impulse toward no, not the base. The decked out build. The monument. The Hermit Monument. He went and saw. I think the LA picked it up when we went down there. I'll be an LA's uncle. Okay, so we'll do this, and then it's got to come, I think, kind of this way a little more, so we can take it up. Now this is where its head is going to go, kind of in this space. Its head is narrow, so I'm also gonna have to figure out what to do for the eyes. I don't have an answer for that. Yeah, he went to Dragon's Base in the end. Looked phenomenal, absolutely great. So impressive seeing it, especially when he went into spec at the end and just kind of like panned around it. Oh, it's so cool. A little throne room. Yeah, it's looking very nice. And stopping in the TSC's memorial, that could have been a very sad, emotional moment. I'm glad it wasn't too terrible. What I could do is what I did with the T-Rex for the eyes is I could line like some walls to kind of trick it. Do we have mud walls? Do we have mud walls? Oh, we do. Just gonna grab a couple of those. Don't mind me. Yeah, so if I did that, then kind of where I crest up, like right in this space, the eyes. Hold on, check that. Would its eyes would probably be back here, I think. Body, I'm gonna have its arms. Its arms are gonna come out. So its body is like a little. It's like a worm with little legs. to describe it in no other way. Let's get a platform down for that. Bum, bum. And then I think we can kind of go upward. Like right in here is where it's going to get maybe a little thicker. It's going to have its little neck coming in. So maybe right here we do some of this magic. Oh, excuse me. Sir? Sir? Excuse me. Excuse me. Where are you going? Okay. And then do a couple more of these. Oh. That's a bear to teach. What else was going on? No, it's kind of quiet. Everyone was on for the stream earlier. Now they're all off. They're all doing their own thing. Okay. Let's take it back up. I think we'll do another one. I guess its legs would be coming out, right? At some point. Where's its legs come out? So weird, I can't just like walk around this. I wonder if its head should be higher. Or like right in here where these two blocks are. I feel like I might need to push that forward a little more. How's it going? Just working on a pelican. Dinosaur pelican. This thing's big. I don't know if I like it being big. Legs are all tingly. Time to lay down. All right, sounds good. Popping in before you crash, Carolina. I got to say, congratulations. Teach going well. Working on a new time lapse. Oh, I can't wait to see it. So good. So good. Yeah, Watch has been Watch is like the secret helper for everybody. I don't think any of us would have half of the things done without it. Yeah, I could only imagine how nervous you were, Ash, when he came in. It's like, oh no, they're coming to Herbert Row. It's like, oh shoot, I'm on. It's my turn. All right, let's see. I think this is what I was talking about. Kind of right in this space. Right here. Don't get pushy, Mr. LA. We'll have words. Boom. And hey, dude, you're supposed to be helpful. It's not very helpful. Like that. No. Take it in. Take it in again. That's what I'm doing. Hyperventilating, but then I saw you were there. Jade, Betta, Sam. Yeah, we were all there. His chat was loving it. They were kind of going bonkers for a lot of it. I kind of want to go back and rewatch where it was. I kind of laughed because he was like, "Oh yeah, it's a Ravager head." Then he like walked by. I was like, "No, you got to come down." And then that was kind of fun. Logged off before he got there. Yeah, he did a lot with it. I'm going to take that in because that should be more like that. This is definitely slender. I gotta like trim it up, I feel. Need to go check it out. Yeah, the whole area is just really cool. Everyone did such a great job with their builds, and it was very fun seeing where different people, what they knew of the hermits and what their inspiration was for him. Oh, I'm out of scaffolding. Out of scaffolding, Mr. LA. You know what, let's get some more. Hold on, this will be fun. Save the wings, throw a pearl. Did he seriously come down here? The heck? Dude. Now how are you going to follow me up, huh? Let's start the flight. We'll cruise on over. I was up till 3 a.m. finishing Joe's monument and making sure all was well. Doing path. Yeah, I was really surprised. I saved it. I was really surprised with the path. It's like, oh wow. Like, it looks so good. I figured you or Watch or someone had taken care of that. Okay, I'm here. So is he. That's fine. It's fun. The king's back together. Let's do this. Yeah, it looks so good. Jade had to teleport him because he missed TFCs, but that's actually by design. Yeah, I figured it was it'd be a little emotional of a thing. So I'm glad that he went and saw it. There's just so much to see, right? And he gets on these tours to go and see everyone's everything, but then he gets stuck because he wants to like look around, like it's he's going to his friend's house kind of thing, looking at the stuff in his backyard. No, you're going to the entire city. You got to just blow through things, which is sad, but I get it. Doing stream, adding last details on the pass, helping Bennett finish his goal right up until Jade by the portals. Oh man. Oh yeah, that would be nerve wracking for sure. Getting all that ready. All right, so that's a little better. Maybe we trim in, bring this back. Let's do the same thing I did one step, right? We're just gonna push it all back by one. So it's not quite so rough. Much better. Much better. Look at that. It's gonna go. Impulse was streaming when Bennett started his skull. Oh no. Had plenty of time. I messaged her, was like, whatever you need, you ask. Stay here, build, I will fetch. There you go. I'm really glad that she hopped on to do that. It's always helpful. It's really cool seeing the community come together to finish it. Just like the pumpkin patch. Like the amount of stuff that was there was just kind of mind-boggling. When I looked the other day, it wasn't like that, like at all. So seeing that all built up was like, whoa. Probably need that for here. So we're just gonna do this. Do this for now. I want to get the basic body shape done because this has like they have like a horn. They have a thing that like goes swoops back. So I want to sweep that up and over. But this part needs to be a little rounded. So maybe what I'll do is I'll treat it like I would like a semicircle. So if I did that, that would come up. And then it would come up again. And it would come over. Something like that. Myself and Red were up with Kep around 3 to get the store ready. Running around with fences, oak leaves, and lanterns. Who needs something? Small bush, a light on a post. Done. And let's do a big bush. Yeah, it looks good. It looks really good. You guys did truly a wonderful job. All right. So is this the shape that I want to try to capture for this guy? Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. We'll do this. That's why I have a extra block with me. Boom. Boom. Shape it, shape it, shape it. Being told to go watch my weather streamer, who is live now for a tornado outbreak. What? A tornado outbreak? That's insane. Absolutely nuts. In Oklahoma? Wow. Well, have fun. Press that up. Do that. Nope. I should, right? If that curls in, me doing this. Oh, because it's an upside down. Right. It would need to go this way instead. This is going to be hard. 18 diamond blocks in Sammy's base. How long until she finds them? Throw them into a mushroom? That's pretty good. So my earbud has the little thingy that keeps coming off. And it rubs in my ear wrong. Crazy. My kids have just been watching YouTube and stuff all day. They've both been sick this week for the most part. So my oldest probably could have gone to school today, maybe even the youngest, but with it being Friday, let him stay home. I learned a big lesson watching him. The government has too much red tape. People would have an average of 10 extra minutes to take cover if they could send out alerts at the same time as he does, but they have channels. Right. Well, you don't want to incite panic. You don't want to incite panic is the problem there. Like, it's cool that people are doing that, but, you know, for someone who's like serious about wanting to do it well and do it good, that's great. It's the people who just want to troll and cause problems, kind of ruin it that way. Like, there should be no reason if you have the tech or the knowledge to take action, you should be able to. So I don't think I captured just that shape with straight blocks. Is the unfortunate bit. Because that would mean doing basically that. I mean, I kind of could. Right, so we would get rid of those. This would become so. Sir, there's a block right there. No, you dropped what? What are you doing? And then we do like that. Obviously, I don't need the inside decorated. That might be a little too bulky. So we trim it back down. But I think it needs to be longer. He needs to be more staken. So we're going to carry this guy out. I think most of the dinosaurs end up being about 30-ish blocks long. General rule of thumb. So let's just give this a quick check. So this is on the x-axis at 3062. So as long as we are approximately 30 something out this way, we're okay. I think this will be good because then we'll have feetsies that go further. That'll be fine. Now that I'm thinking about it, these should all be Axie made a moo boo. Because I think what I want is I want those to be stairs. I mean, if you're gonna pick them up while they're falling, dude, then let's go to town. By all means. Go check it out. We get the stuff. Whoa. National Weather Service is worried about eroding the trust. Trust the National Weather Service. It's not a thing. Are you gonna pick those up? I'm gonna watch them despawn because you're just like hanging out. How about that one? Gosh, he's so slow. I didn't say it was a lot of trust. Fair, right? Fair. Right now, feels like spots the anomaly and confirms it. They have to tell someone who has to tell someone who has to tell someone to get it cleared to issue an alert. Yeah. Welcome to bureaucracy, as it were. Unfortunately. Do that, do that. Boom. Okay. Come up. I think that should go up 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, maybe. All right, so I need to do like an elongated S coming off of here. So that's going to be how does this look? Goes this way. You know what? We got to increase the height. Yeah, we'll do that and that. We'll do that. And then something like this. Is that going to be clear enough? That's just steps. I don't want steps. I'll try to avoid steps. Needs to be that again. Okay, so we're here. So then we need to do this. Or is that too, that's too blocky. That's why I did that. Okay. We're just taking it up. I don't know that's the right shape either. No. Kind of feel like right here. Yeah, something about this is not jiving right. Oh, excuse me, little Olay. Mr. Olay, sir, what will your pleasure be? I'll drop a block or 2 or 3. You'll pick it up and give it back to me. Oh, everybody. What's that pulsating green smudge towards the bottom left of my cursor? Bottom left of my cursor. Pulsating green smudge. Halfway between it and your cam. You right here? This thing? Or was it like this? Or my green screen? So my green screen sits on the back of my chair. So as I turn, it comes around. Froggo coming with a raid. Hello, Froggo. Welcome in, Raiders. Happy Friday to you. Yeah, Friday. It's Friday night. Going on Saturday. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to figure out what a pterodactyl looks like. Hi. Friday night. Oh, what a night. Yeah. I feel you there. Also, hello, Alien Dev. I spent 5 minutes trying to fix my screen. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's kind of weird. My cameras and stuff all moved around, so I'll bunch this guy over. It's like weird things happen. So like, even though my hand is off the screen, like if I move it the right way, it can be seen. And it's obnoxious. Just like right here where my mic is. I don't know how to get this part to not like try to go in and out. It's kind of obnoxious. It bothers me. Someone had suggested to put like some tape or something on here so that it would like think something was there, but that doesn't work. So I don't know. That looks really cool though. What are we doing? New monitor arms. One monitor is up. Third one arrives tomorrow. Yay. Love monitors. So let's see. I know what my problem is. This needs to go backwards. It needs to do this number. Right? Yeah, I think we need something like this on here. Let's see what this looks like. I think lose that one and just kind of tab it out a little more. Make it look a little... But I'm okay. I think I'm okay with this. It's kind of thick right here. Never gonna get it right. Never gonna give it. I cannot do a mic boom. My desk would not allow the mounting bracket. Yo, so my desk doesn't either. So I have a stand-up desk, and it's like 3 inches plus a glass on top. But next to my desk, I have a floating shelf that I installed on the wall, which once upon a time used to be just where I kept my computer. Um, babies were running around, and floor was filled with walkers and cribs and things. Excuse me. So what I did is, where I had previously had my monitor arm, I just put my boom mic arm in there. So it's actually off to the side. So this is almost as extended as it can get. I think you can go maybe in, like out to here ish, further. Yeah, this is full extension straight. So not a lot going on there. Which is sometimes unfortunate. Sometimes, like, I wish I could figure out a good way to get it to come forward. Just like my camera. My camera's up here. It's nice because if I turn my attention upwards and I look into it, then it's very obvious that I'm talking to you as opposed to this way. But I feel when I'm looking here, this is my line of sight now to my screen. I feel like when I watch my videos back, like I'm looking down. It's like I'm not looking down. I'm looking straight ahead. It's just off. So I wish I could put my camera in my way also. Actually, double check. So I think we take off that top block and slab. Do a little slabby magic here, right? Something like that. What do we think? There's not enough to the head. Maybe it's just because there's a hole here still, but I feel like this part needs to be thicker. Kind of right, not there. Kind of right in here. It's just not enough. That's a little better. Maybe that's my whole problem with this part. Maybe this whole thing needs to be... hello? Not that we want steps, but... Because I do also want that to curve downwards to the body. And I think the main body is only going to be maybe a block taller. A flying roadrunner, basically. Basically, Froggo. I mean, you wouldn't really be wrong. Nope. Ah. Oh, I'm so glad I have lots of scaffolding. Yeah, even though I have wings, it's always a hard thing when you're building stuff and you're like, oh look, I can fly. Not. So I think this would be just kind of filled in there. Right? Yeah, just kind of filled in. Bum, 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 bum. For those, my knowledge of Dino does not extend past Land Before Time and Jurassic Park. And Nuggies. Yeah, Dino Nuggies are always great, right? I know all the dinosaurs. There's oblong shaped blobby bits. There's is that a Hedosaurus? That's where my mind goes anyway. I do feel like this was okay. So that comes up and over. And this will be easy peasy here because then we just do slabby jabs along the spine part. So I wonder if I should enclose that whole part. I kind of want to get the half built. If I get the half of the body built, and I kind of gauge look, size, shape from here, then I can mimic that on the other side, no problem. So let's do, what if I was to copy kind of what that is, then it's going to go this way next. Bring that in. So it'd be boom, boom, boom. With oh, and that's kind of a good point too, right? Like maybe what that means is this curves downward. So maybe these aren't all stairsies. Is that a Chopdohedosaurus? What? Yeah, exactly. It's a double hitter. Yeah, we just kind of stare this. Because it's like right in this space, we take it down a notch. Right? So let's back up a little bit. To there. Take that down. This one. This one I think I want to come down quite a bit. Dead. Okay. Yes. Excellent. Make sure I get another. Just not dinos. Yeah. I'm hungry. What kind of Oh, just like regular nuggets? Yeah, regular nuggets sound pretty good. I had some chimichangas, some like frozen chimichangas. I got posado, I think they are. It's steak and cheese. So good. So good. Were definitely worth it. Um, so tasty. What was I over here to do? I wanted to like not drop my bits as I'm building. Okay. We're doing. I lost where I was. So we're doing the back. I wanted to do this for a reason. What was my reason? What were my reason? It's kind of, I don't know, it might be a little too fat. But it needs some beef because I don't have any beef on the front. Love some chimichangas. I miss American foods. Got leftover pizza in the fridge. Ooh. My oldest says to save some for him. Because of course. Ew, but of course. So yeah, I gotta get rid of those too. So we'll come that way. Because the wings, this is gonna be my shoulder area. So I want that to come out. And I don't know how far to go. I'm thinking it should probably come out maybe about 20 blocks in each direction, 10 to 20 blocks. But I want to try to finish like what this might look like up here. Kind of like that. It's too defined. That's too defined. So we need to take that out. Out and that. That needs to come up. No. You need to. So if I do that, then this is tall. I don't want that to be tall. Rip the stair. I don't think I want that up here. Because it's just like a little lump. It's just a little lump. And it's still going to be defined, so that doesn't solve my problem at all. What can we do for that? All right, little trickery. Do this. Then that. Little better. I'm all out of stuff. Hold on one second. Sorry. I decided to get a Three Musketeers for my kids' candy. I'm not a bandit. That is dad tax. That is dad tax. The head is just so flat. I don't really like the head. Okay, let's see. Definitely dad tax. My brother used to tax me when we were younger. So my brother's 6-7 years older than I am. And he'd end up taking me trick-or-treating most of the time. And we get home, we're like sorting through candies and stuff. And he'd grab one. He'd be like, all right, tax for being your brother, tax for taking you trick-or-treating, tax for letting you play with that Nintendo game, tax for this, tax for that. And he'd take like the Reese's, Snickers, all the good candy. Because back in those days, people still handed out like caramel apples or popcorn gloved things, popcorn balls. A lot of Dots candy and Tootsie Rolls. I think this guy might actually just be a little too big. Maybe I need to take that in on the side. Or maybe his head should come out to 3 wide. Oh, no, that's part of our problem. But I think like all Big Brothers, parents did stuff like that. The bad one is when he would count. He was like, all right, we're going to split this up evenly, you know, because I told him the taxes weren't fair and that kind of thing. So he would do things like this. He'd be like, all right, fine. 1 for you, 1 for me. 2 for you, 1, 2 for me. But he wouldn't count it. 3 for you, 2, 3 for me. It's like, no. He got away with that 1 year. 1 year, he got away with that. I was like, that's not cool. Not cool, brother. Brothers are jerks. Woo. Why can't I? I was like, why can't I get down here? It's just falling down. Come on now. It's the older brother law. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. And it's funny too, because I see my own kids doing stuff like that. At one point, I even asked my brother, I was like, did you teach my oldest about these things? He's like, what? No, never. It's like, I don't know if I believe you or not. It's kind of how bad it was. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, yeah, he's doing this to his little brother, and you just do that to me. And he just started to laugh. He just thought it was hilarious. I mean, he wasn't wrong. Definitely not wrong. All right, let's see. I don't know that I like the head being so flat. It feels weird. I mean, I'm glad for the beak and whatnot, but I feel like the head itself, I need to put some more on there. Now, like I said, I could do it similarly to what I've done for the other ones. We drop a stair and a couple walls, and then we figure out lights or eyes. I know the law. I am the older brother. Ah, you're one of the culprits. You're the evildoer. I have no more of those guys. I'm gonna need a lot more materials. That's fine. That's fine. We do prelim work and then we do fun work. Let's see. So yeah. So one of the tricks I have done to help give things some life is to introduce like a wall shape like that, especially kind of around the eye. That does come down. But I think what I might do is I think we should really visit this big old cheek. We can do. Nope, not that. Hey, where'd my LA run off to? Did he go down to the ground and get stuck again? Or did he just fly off? He's like, I'm done with this job. Peace out. I don't hear his beautiful noise. There it is. There you are. Come with me. Breadcrumbs. He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah, you know, little brothers, we don't have the same kind of rules or laws that older brothers do that way. I guess our similar thing is to have a persistent state of fairness and accuse older sibling of traumatizing us every step of the way. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, but I'm willing to accept it as such. All right, let's see. What's it do? We're working on cheeks. Bird cheeks. Such a weird thing to be saying. Let's go there. Those won't look very right. Younger siblings steal hidden stashes of candy. Yeah, that's true. Your younger brother's doing well. See, it's just older brothers being supportive and stuff. That's all. That's all it is. Wow. Did you just push me off of there? I feel like you may have just pushed me off of there. Let's do that. And then let's do this. Yeah, we'll do this. Gonna go a little more streamlined there. Just come up on the side. All right, let's see what this looks like. I don't know. That doesn't fit. It sticks out. Just went to the stair, that's all. Okay. Come at me, devil bird. Where are you? Well, that was awkward. I got distracted by a flaming arrow. I wasn't expecting one to fly back at me. Man. He's been married 10 years, raising sons, steady job, fostering a little girl. So that's fantastic. That's what it's all about. My ex and I, before exing, we had discussed doing some foster stuff. Very briefly. It kind of became a bit of a challenge, hence the divorce, but I can't do both of that, can I? I can do that. And that. What do I do here? I guess I just take it down. Sleep the night away. Goodbye, nightbirds. D4C. Yeah. I don't consider being divorced like a failure or anything that way. I know for some they do. I don't think that's a fair assessment at all. One of the things that I realized getting divorced is it takes two, and that includes success and failure. All right, so this is wrong. I think I need to just turn that and scrap the wall, maybe? Or do I do the whole thing as a wall? Ooh, that's an idea. Hold on. Here, a laptop. Hold on. The worst part was her losing her dog. Yeah. Yeah, that was a definite fear in my world of things in life, you know? And it's sad when it comes to that. Because the struggle is real. Like, there's a lot of struggle. A lot of people have a lot of struggles that I don't think everyone realizes. I kind of just, I don't know if I like it just being walls like that. That almost works for the eye, right? We put the eye back in here. What do we do for the eye? What's a good bird eye? I feel like a black ore, like a coal block or something. Yeah, going through my divorce, I'll never forget when had to do like the mandatory counseling thing at the courts, and they're like, "Can't we just work it out?" And I'm like, "No." White block with a white block with a dark block behind. Not sure I follow. The front is white, the back is coal. Oh, like in here? No, that would be too big. I wouldn't want to do that. Somewhere out there is a teenage girl Oh wow, that's crazy. Have you ever tried like looking? Let's see. Let me think. What would make a good eye? Because I could get away with just putting one block for both sides. I kind of like the coal block is huge, but I kind of like the idea of a coal block. The shame I can't do like coal stairs. Could do deep slate. Could definitely do deep slate. With a white stair on the side. Yeah, I don't want the whole thing to be the eye. That would be too big. Because that is just about the length of its body. It's going to be a little longer because I got some feetsies to come out. But the idea there is from where the feet come out, probably about here, up through this side is like its wing. Is there a mob head you could use for the eye? Well, I mean, anything's possible. I'm kind of liking the stair. All right, are we? We're playing with eyes. Come here, Lay. Go get whatever blocks you want from down here. I find you. Huh. Maybe? Do I have any more of that? Could put some crying obsidian up there. Or a magma block. Hold on a second. Interesting. Definitely interesting. Let's try this. Maybe. I think it's definitely in the contenders group. Bonus, that gives off light. So it actually help illuminate the space. I'm not opposed to the crying. It's an interesting choice there. Where would I have put that if I had any more? I do want to try this because I'm curious. Let's see. Here's actually being weird. You're going to make an eyeball? Yes. No. I don't like that. I do think it needs to be on the black side of the darker side. I'm okay with a crying obsidian. That's 2 blue. Of course, a block of coal's always nice. But it's very flat. Which I think I did for the long neck. Yeah, that guy's like a thing. Chiseled. It's a chiseled thing. Block of coal. Santa Claus. Now we use dripstone as an extra block for Stegosaurus. That's too bland. Oh, we should keep dripstone in mind for the pterodactyl because it goes well with it. Trying to think of like different kinds of blocks that I have. Work. Because it needs to complement the build palette too. Oh, that looks kind of trippy. A birch log, Devious says. Go birch. Hey. With or without the pattern? Where's Sammy Terry when I need her? She does bird watching. This is what I was saying for the eye. White stairs with a coal and black. Yeah. I get you there. Do like a diorite or a quartz with a coal in the black. In the black. With coal in the back. Words are hard. I only had a couple cups of coffee. Okay, so I think the birch is the wrong tone. Definitely the wrong tone. I think I'm leaning towards keeping it darker in general. Of course, we have throw in calcite. Boink. I think a white-eyed giant bird would be scary. It doesn't have to be black though, right? We have other options. Could always throw in skulk. What do you think that looks like with the mud? That's kind of cool. An unstripped log. Oh, like maybe use the side of the log. Try that. Something like that. I don't know. Skulk for an eye? Yeah. Yeah, the skulk for an eye is kind of a cool thing. I don't think these would work. I used warped planks for the Stegosaurus. Let's go red. Everyone likes a good red-eyed bird. Perfectly safe. Nothing wrong there at all. I never thought of how to make an eye before, and now it's distracting me from both dinner and anime. Uh-oh. Well, let's review, right? Let's take a quick review lesson. So, the long neck is a chiseled blackstone nestled in there. big poofy cheeks, itty bitty little eye. Okay. Down at the Stegosaurus and Triceratops is an Axie yawning on stream. It's okay. So down here, got the big iris for the trike, right? Also glowstone. So there's that. Swinging it around to the Stegosaurus. Woo. I love my Stegosaurus. Such a cool beast. Is the it looks like a turtle and I love it. It's perfect. More coffee. I agree. I do need more coffee. I do. Maybe one of my kids will make me another cup. Yeah, the Stegosaurus. It's my personal favorite dinosaur IRL. So, like, it's so cool. I'm really glad with how it turned out, and it was such a challenge to build it. The muddy mangrove roots, it lends itself to its own texture. Like I never like sitting here, I only rarely get the impression of it like being patterned, right? Like on the leg or maybe up along the top. Because it's self textures. It's just so cool. So cool. And the head with a little snout. Like, look at this guy. He's so cool looking. Anyway, so we use prismarine for the eyes on this one. This is what we're here for, prismarine. All right. T-Rex. The big iris. Looking in. Sorry. Definitely got... Yeah, it's the goat. Look at the goat. Goat sounds great. And then the last dinosaur was Sammy Terry's. We just use some buttons because he's kind of tucked away. Hi, Phantom. Kind of tucked away in the cave. It's a little smaller. But there's that. And of course, there's Sniffer Boy. Who I think I just used. Yeah, I just used tiles. It's a tile wall, so it's kind of inset a little bit. And maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just need tile wall. Or like a deep slate wall. Hold on a second. Oh, my son's asking me about a T-Rex car being flipped over. Hold on. Check this out, T. Because you're watching it, right? See the T-Rex? Captain T? I put the car down in the ravine. Well, it'd still be on the track, but I already have two up here. I don't want to overdo it. It's for seeds. Build another one. I have two more in the garage. So Captain T is asking why I don't have the cars here where one of them's flipped over. Which I guess I could have on the beach or something, but I think building a car here would be a challenge because this is a hill. That's why I pushed it back. All right. So the deep slate tile's definitely a choice. Right? Because that would just be like that. It doesn't have to be dark, right? We could go with a polish or something instead. Do I have polish? Yeah, I have a polish. No. So we definitely do polished. I think I'd prefer the polished over the tile in this case. What else I want to see? I wanted to see both of these guys. Because these are interesting textures. So polished basalt. I wonder if I could get that. Maybe? Maybe. Hi. I kind of like this. I think I'm more inclined to go with... Right now, my top choices are polished wall, that. One of those two, I think. I don't think oak does it justice. Check that. Dad, look, I have a block. You see my block? Block. Dad, block. Block, Dad. Look, I have lots of blocks. Dad, I love blocks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the log's not a bad look either. The nice thing with using a wood like this, though, is it's brown and kind of caters into it. But birds' eyes tend to be... What's the word? I want to say discus, but that's not it. They tend to be like a marble. Of course, we have the choice of the polished blackstone and the regular blackstone in any of its native varieties. Let's try the wall. The nice thing with the wall is it insets it, and since it's a thin build, being able to inset it could be nice. So the blackstone is got a little blue. It's got a little texture to it. I might like that better than I like the this one. Let's see. I think I like the blackstone better in this scenario. I'm just going to go with the blackstone. And I'll keep in mind other textures. Maybe while we're building it, we'll have an epiphany. Sometimes that happens. We got polished. Blackstone. Because we're limited to walls. It's deep slate or this for sure. It's kind of a shame we don't have a basalt wall. It'd be really nice to have a dark gray wall. Not a black wall, but a dark gray wall. It'd also be nice to have a white wall. Like a quartz wall would be phenomenal. Or calcite. Let's do a calcite wall, can we? All right, Mr. LA. Let's go. Good. We're going to go fly. You ready to fly? Where you going, Mr. LA? We're gonna go fly. Whee. So we just watched The Princess Bride yesterday for like the umpteenth time. Such a good movie. I was thinking about this while I was watching it, especially following one of the most recent Imp and Skiz podcasts, that it is arguably one of the best movies ever made. Seriously, one of the best movies ever made. Someone dropped a box. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm of the firm mindset that The Princess Bride is arguably one of the best movies ever made. It is just such a genius thing. I hear you. Where are you? It's got a story that is entertaining, enjoyable, right? Like you don't. Where'd the LA go? Sorry. Dumb LA. Hello? I heard you. Did he go find himself inside somewhere? That's where half the stream is going to be. Where is the LA? I should rename it Ole Ole Ole. I hear him. Where is he? How? How did you get down there? Why? Why are you down there? This is you. What are you doing? Come here. Pick that up. Go get those. I'm gonna have to leash you again. Don't make me leash you. Okay, here we go. He wants weed. I know. He's like, ooh, bread, carbs. This way. Their pathing on Java is so dang dumb. See, he won't path over this way. He's just gonna walk into the wall. He's like, yeah, no, we go through the wall. Away. All right, here, we'll walk over there. Come here. You with me? Yeah. Bring it to me? Man, the bedrock allays are so nice. I actually really, really appreciate them. They work so well. All right, we're gonna go flying. We're gonna go up there. Ow. I broke the lead. All right, dude. Here we go. Let's try this again. Until you blow them up and turn them into herbs and spices? Well, I'm not unicorn, so we don't have to worry about that. Or phantom, I guess. He also blew his friend up. I mean, this is a fine looking pelican, right? It's fine. Where was I? We are down here. Okay, so if I do this, then we do that. Then we do. Do I do that? Or do I put another stair back so it has just the one little bit of the eye? Let's try that. So that would be instead of this. It would be bunk. Like that. I mean, that could work. That could work. T, are you still watching?
Yeah.
What do you think? Does it look like a pterodactyl? So I think what I want to do is kind of right here, tuck this down. We're gonna give him a little belly, a little bit of belly work. I think this needs to be trimmed. Space. I think that'll help help bring things in considerably. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Maybe a little better. Take it up another notch. That looks a little better. It's got a little more definition for its face, I think. The shoulder's still haunchy, so it can still come around this way. That's just the walls and such on that side. I don't know. I like that. It's not bad. It's coming out looking too nice. Way too nice. Oh my gosh, it's almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. My kids would be done with school today if they'd gone. And I don't think they've eaten lunch yet. I think my oldest is while he's watching. He had himself some taquitos, which is great. Trying to figure out like which part to kind of refine. I feel like I need to button up the hatch with the neck, the space. Make sure I do. The inside. Of course, the inside. So I might need to revisit kind of what that looks like. Especially there. All right, so I don't like that. I think this needs to come out. We need to be on this side. All right. Take this. Then maybe what we do is we go that. And these just kind of get doubled up on this side. Let's see. Fall, 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 fall. Upside. That's not very nice. You're not supposed to want me to fall. How you doing, Upsy? I never claimed to be nice. I know. You might need to go push him off if you want him to fall. The Alla's trying, and don't tempt her, Dragon. We don't need to invite this. Sitting in a U-Haul to open the apartment. Woohoo. That's good times. And I think right here would be feetsies kind of coming out at an angle. No idea what the feet should look like. I kind of feel like just doing it like an L. Right from the middle. So do like 2 out and then 2 out and then 1 back. That's kind of my idea. Let's see. That would be, just to put this in perspective, it would be something like 2 out and then down. Something like that. Let's go, it's a 2-1 and then a 2. Right? So we're almost starting a little bit of that circle. God, this is kind of nerve-wracking. All the blocks we could lose. How did you do this in the end? You just sacrificed all the bricks, didn't you? You get to be my entertainment while I wait. Entertain me. Death is entertaining. Are you not entertained? I'm sure there's something around here to kill. We can experiment for a second. I built a dragon in the air. Yes, you just sacrificed them. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Motif. You just accept defeat. Let's see what am I doing on the side. I think those are all walls. Is straight. That is need more walls. I need a lot more walls. How much is that? Stair underneath. So then it's 3 down. But nope. None of that. Thank you, Upside. How does this work? Do, do, do. Excuse you, rude. All right, and I brought that all the way back to here. So, how's the moving of things been going? I hope it's been okay so far. I know that could always be a daunting, terrible, no good, very bad day thing to have to deal with. All right, time to go. Bye. Happy unloading. On the front, I do have something on the front. I have those two on the front. Oh my gosh, I just got scared. What is this? It's for down here. Yeah, matches. Yeah, that matches. That looks so much better having that on there. Oh, yeah. I feel like the crown needs a thickening. Might need to get rid of that spot. All right. Look, so there's the head. I like it. I think it's fabulous. When I'm specking, I see it, but when I'm here, I don't. It's because it's that. You go that way. On both of them. Nope. Stair. Hold on now. This feels so fragile there. But it is fun to point out that that is a top. So maybe we need to do bottom. Okay. Yeah, that gives it a little whooshy whoosh, doesn't it? Gives a little whooshy whoosh. Whooshy whoosh is an official term of the Accident Construction Company. Specializes in all the whooshes. All right. I'm a bird. Hey, Caden. I mean, you get the gist of it, so that's a good thing. I'm on the right track if someone can walk in randomly to my stream and be like, thing? Maybe. Oop. We don't want to be in spec when things happen. So let's get out of spec. And I kind of want to take it down to about here. So we can bridge that gap as well. This. All right. We're going to do this. When that break comes up, when the server is it a bird though? It is slated to be a pterodactyl. It will be a pterodactyl to go with the rest of Dino Island. The long neck, T-Rex, Stegosaurus, and a Triceratops. Slabbies. Slabbies. How long did they all take? Oh. Well, the world has existed since March. So it's been like 6 months, 7 months. Of course, I started with this. I didn't even build a dinosaur till I got this mostly built. This needed a lot of refinement. The inside wasn't quite finished, but this was my focus. Get this done first. And then once I started to get the fencing in, that's when I built this guy. So it's been a fun work in progress. For sure. For sure. Doop, doop, doop. I'm just trying to capture the magic. There we go. Let's do like so. Can't get out of there. Stairs for the bottom part. Go, yeah. That's not right. That's not right at all. So we only have a little bit to finagle. Just a quick server join before the restart. Why not? Let's see, this is going to go this way. Boom. And then I get a wall on this side. I don't quite have, but we'll put that there. And then it goes slabby jabs up there. Slab, slab, slab. And then we go stair. Keep some of that. Nope. It's that part. Do that. And then we can do slab on the side. Stair in the back. Go and go. Nope. And server's going to restart. In T-minus 30 seconds. We'll be right back after the server restart, though. I am going to take the opportunity to have a quick break of my own. Don't go anywhere. We will return to finish the pterodactyl in about 5 minutes. How do you join? This is Impulse SV's Patreon server. Exclamation point iSV, I think, gives some info. So it's a supporter server. So if you subscribe to Impulse SV and do all the things, then you too could hop onto iSV and play with a bunch of crazy people who do all sorts of crazy things. So I should probably look to change the Patreon link, but there's a good link, some information for it. So we're going to take a 5-minute break. I'm going to refill my water, might make some afternoon coffee. We shall see. And we will be right back. Sit tight, everyone. And we're back. Hello. Okay, back to it. Usually there's guides on who can help newcomers. Okay, so I need to copy this part of the body over, and we need to bring that up a little bit more. So. More walkway there, or I end up walking off into La La Land, into Nowhere World. So I opted for, instead of afternoon coffee, because that really would just keep me awake, I opted to hop into some apple cider. Apple cider is fantastic. Music? Okay. Let's see. So we got to get rid of these guys, right? This is, yeah. No idea where Mr. LA went to. Did he flutter around the bottom again? Friday, November 4th on iSV. Where is the LA? The sheep has been here for like 3 weeks. I think it's time the sheep has found better pastures. It's not nothing. Nothing. I like how everyone just refers to him as Boss Man. It's hilarious. Who is this up there? We should just fly. I was hoping to find the LA. Is he back at the entrance? Or is he just gone? I had that happen too. Once I went into spec and then he like just disappeared. I don't hear him around here though. So it's got to be somewhere. Kind of looks like a fish. You see that? Hold on. Does look like a fish, right? Okay then. What's it doing? We're gonna do things. Gonna do some things. I think this one is gonna be right there. Do the rest of it from here. You know what? Those should not be stairs. Oh, no, those should be solid blocks. For sure. And then this one we did one back and a slabby poo. Yay. And more of these guys. Pretty much the whole length up here, huh? Do we just cut in? I think I just cut in here. We'll see. Let's make I'm gonna make quite a bit more of these actually, because I know I'm gonna need them, right? We're not gonna run out of need of slabs and stairs. And I can make more mud. I have tons of it. I'm not trying to be conservative. Just trying to limit like trips down to go and get it. But yeah, I think my allay is gone. I think the allay done flew to coop. At the server restart. Stinking allay. You filthy animal. All right, so earlier we were talking about Princess Bride, and it kind of got me thinking, like, what makes movies fantastic? How do we decide that that movie was good or worth watching again? It's kind of weird when you think about it. You don't always. Hold on a second. My 9-year-old's being hilarious. It's gonna be one of his first times doing like heating up like food on his own. He's having some lunch. 9-year-olds are fun, but he helps cook, so it's not like he doesn't know like how a kitchen works. He just wait, this comes in. Get all the achievements. We already built and lighted another tunnel. It's always interesting. Oh, I thought there were some things floating there. It's like, oh, grab those. There's no scaffolding there. I'm gonna fall down right here, and it's gonna be hilarious when it happens. Okay. All right, so I want to make sure that I have some meat for the feet, as it were. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to probably pull that down here. I think that'd be a good one. We want to go up a little bit at this level. Kind of fix whatever nonsense that is. Look at that. Very good. We do that, and that's going to help give it a little bit of angular momentum as it comes out. And I think we'll hit kind of hit it up like this a little. We'll see. Hold on a second. Okay, out of bricks. So there's a lot of differences in the crafting between Bedrock and Java. So like in the stone cutter, on Java, you put in your blocks and then you take from here a quantity you want. Right, so if I need more stairs, I do like this. There's one, there's two. Or I can like shift click and take this whole stack. Which I don't think I want to do right now. But on Bedrock, you can come in here and like count for how many you're going to take and then take that amount. It's kind of, I don't know, it's a very nuanced difference. But it's one that I've noticed a few times now. It's like, oh, that's kind of bizarre. Let's see, I don't want it to be snake-like. I want to be careful about making it snake-like because they're kind of lizardish. I do want it to just curve in. I like that as a thickness point. So let's do that on both sides. Boom. So I know it's kind of a weird thing, but like from underneath, you would see that in there. It would be almost like this kind of curving upwards a little bit as it stretches. I have to keep in mind I'm going to be putting like wings on this guy. And this is going to be thicker as we get to the feet too, so it's okay for him to be a little narrow with a wide midsection. And I guess here's where we get to be a little unique in our design, right? Because right now he's very flat. Nose forward, legs sticking out of the back. What we could do is we could like raise one leg or the other. That'll give us a different tilt. Excuse me. I do want to breathe some organics into it, so I think we will. I think we'll probably raise the this leg. So we'll have this one go. Here's another trick. Since I can't just do a flat up down on both, what we can do is we can lower this one, just have it drop down by like one block, and then we can have the other one go up by another block. And so that will give us a much deeper decline, as it were. If I was to do that, it would be, I think I would do something like this. So it's step down that way. And this one we would raise upwards as well. Dinosaur question of the century. Do pterodactyls have tails? How's that for a question? Do pterodactyls have tails? I don't know. I don't know if they did. But I think it's a darn good question. See, to help with that, we can take this, right? And then, I love the sound of rain. I wish it would rain here. There's a thing there. Gotcha. Fill that. This. This and that. So that's going to give us the some of that drop that we need there to make that work. Side. Now we just gotta take care of this part. Up, Heather. And these just straight blocks on this side? Yeah, it's just 3. I don't have anything there. Okay. That. Do this. That one. That way you close this up, although it's kind of cool to have a little dino hideout. But yeah, we'll make sure. Make sure nothing will spawn around here, and because this should be 8s all around, 10s. Yep. Take that part down. I need to put slabs all around here, but I'll wait until we're more done with some of this. Because remember, the other thing we're going to do, if that's going to go down, this one is going to come up. I think we only want it to be a little up. Not a lot. This one, we're going to want to take it down. Careful. But here, you might want to drop it that second. Bingo. Kind of bridge that out a little bit. Nope. Ah, the brick. Rip brick. Not to be confused with Brick Rigs. Brick, whatever the game is that my son plays. Big Ricks? And see here, I don't know. I mean, I guess we could give him a little bit of a tail. Certainly doesn't hurt, I don't think. But just a little one. He's not getting a big tail. No way. He's a little guy. Let's see, we're going to do a couple more of these. Those guys. Now I have a good amount of all the bricks. There we were going up, so I almost feel like that one needs to go. Let's see, can I? Nope. Good as it gets right here, buddy. I hope I nailed it. Whee! Hold on a second. Yay, my son is building the RV from the Lost World in his own Minecraft space. So I told him, I was like, if he gets it built and he likes the way it looks, I can throw it in somewhere. I can put it here going off a cliff, or I can put it in my nether tunnel. Because I do need to fill some of the space with things. So I'm not against it. No, the rain went away. I was going to use it to fly. Oh, that looks hilarious. That looks hilarious. Let's grab it. Looks like a fish. Look at that. Ruin sneaking in. Oh, a bunch of people came in. I was just busy doing it. Okay. Eat, I ate. Rockets ahoy. Having thirds would have been really good. Rock. Silverdown, hello. How you doing? What's new with you? Haven't been around to check you. I don't know. I like that being as big as his feet. Yeah, we're taking that back. This boy's getting tiny toes. We're going to keep it that way. So how do we do toes? Let's do... I kind of think we just kind of do one of these numbers. And then maybe... Not like that. Why are you backwards? How's your Friday afternoon going, Silver? I want to be where the fishies are. Do this. We'll add some more depth. Hello, invisible block. We'll go get you guys in a second. Because then we can do this. And now that's going to give it more of a claw. The claw, beware. What is it they did? Beware the claws. I always got that confused with Liar Liar. Because that was the big thing that Jim Carrey's kid, Jim Carrey and his character son. The claw. And all I can think about is Carrie Hughes, Els. The claw. Oh, Liar Liar was so fun. Such a good movie. Not as good as Princess Bride. I still stand by it. After watching that movie a million times now, a couple with my own children, Princess Bride is the best movie ever made. I'm sticking to it. And you can't change my mind. Hold on. candy. Kids eating candy. Oh, I need to do a thing. Hold on. I forgot about this. Because the kids were homesick, so they've got to be excused. One for them, one for the money, two for the show, three to get ready, and four to go. Rock about it. Sorry. Okay. Adulted responsibilities complete. For that part. So let's go. Uh-oh, I think someone just dumped out the candy bag. It's getting serious. It's getting serious. Sorry, just 1 second, everyone. Hold on. All right. Sorry. Had to do another bout of adulting, but we're okay. I was gonna go do something when I walked this way and forgot. You ever do that when you're doing stuff and you're like la li da di da? That's not what I wanted at all. There you go. That'll work. That'll do. I do want to try to capture as much of the mud up here as I can. But having the bottom slabs is really nice because it makes it spawn proof. I don't have to do as much lighting then, and I only have to worry about lighting up these bits, which means I can get away with putting like a glow lichen up here. And we can call it a day. Okay. Kind of like that. Like that for the feetsies. So we got to do the same type of thing on the other side, right? It's going to go down too. We can also play with the toes. It doesn't have to be the same toe shape or style necessarily. Like we can do like this. Kind of jealous of my kids they get to like explore candy for the first time, like different kinds of candy. I don't know if any of you ever did that as a child. I know I did. Let's do this. Let's put this one. Nope, not that. Yeah, that one. Let's put this one as a bottom slab, so it'll look like it's got kind of like a thing going on. Boom. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's give it a quick check over. We're going to use the cheaty spec mode because that's convenient. Might look a little weird like that. Should we invert those stairs? We got that, and that's going to give it an appearance of it kind of flying. Redwinter Rose, welcome to chat. Standing in the Tango Monument and in awe. Thank you. You got to make sure you look all around. It's a beast. It is definitely a beast. But thank you for that. Very kind words, and I appreciate it. I love your Ren Dog, and I know I keep saying that, but I really do. Like, so I caught you a couple times on the stream building it, which is, it's always fun, right? But you appreciated him, and like it really shows through. It's the dumbest details. It's the carrot farm and the enchanting space, embracing from like the third life part of it, or last life, all of that stuff, right? Like that. Oh, so good, so good. But yeah, when I kind of decided that I was going to do tango, I was like, well, you know, there's only two things one can do if they're doing a tango, right? And I was going to make an iron farm in the middle of the monuments. I don't think that would have gone over well from anybody with a name like Redwinter Roses. Yeah. Oh, it works so well. This is spawnable. Oh, you know what? I might hold on, because I was supposed to unload some stuff and I just didn't. Yeah, look at that. I got some glow like it. Ta-da! Look, so we're gonna do that. Hold on. Put this back. A mini Iron Titan. There is in fact a representation of the Iron Titan. This is true. You know, let's get rid of that. We can do this. I prefer it when it's nighttime. It's easier to do this. Not that it needs to be spawn proof up here, because if something spawns up here and falls down, it's not living. There's like 100 blocks between us and the ground. Yeah, if you give me a minute, we can head over there and take a look. That might. That's technically a bottom slab, so nobody cares. That one tilts it down. Okay. So we. I think the next part is to do some of the wings. So while I digest wings, let's go to the monument. But yeah, Tango is really known for probably 3, maybe 4 things, generally speaking. Besides his vocals, which are fantastic. Oh! Look, see my sign? I got new signs. It's kind of fitting. All right, here we go. Through the tunnel. Not just use. Yeah, so Tango is known. Yeah, he's very much noise. Like I couldn't capture the Tango noises that he does. He's such a fun guy. It's like Skiz. Skiz is very much an audio thing. thing. What's my face? It's west, right? I always get this backwards. Always get it backwards. On one hand, I was sad Impulse missed the sign over the door. And on the other, do we really need to cut some onions in everyone's house? I agree. I absolutely agree. So when we were starting the challenge, when did Mel sneak in? Must have been when I was loading. That was a while ago. When we were completing the challenge, there wasn't a lot of stuff around. So I was like, you know what? That's the red wool and was the outline of the area. And I was like, perfect, I'll do it right in here. And then that'll be right at the door when everyone walks in. But now you zone in and you see all this other beautiful stuff, and it's so cool. I'm so glad to see it. Ooh. Someone's been busy. So yeah, this is Hermit Row. And for those on iSV, you need to come here. You need to see this. You need to experience how everyone here shows some appreciation and love to all of them. Oh, that was a little bit of snapback. Upside did Grian, if you can't tell. It's a mini version of his mansion. It's got the floor, fantastic, and there's no back. Because, Grian never finished the back of anything. It was perfect. It was kind of cool. She came in and started that like the last day. And this is one of those things that frustrates me as a Minecraft player. I spent days in this space. Hours, y'all. Hours. I did 3 or 4, 4-hour streams. Plus I spent another, a long time. Because I'm slow and I'm distracted. She came over the last day I was here and practically whipped this out. It's like, whatever. Little Red Panda building Scar. The first day she got the dirt outline. She wasn't feeling very good. Called her stream early. She comes back in and streams for another 4 or 5 hours. Then it's done. It's like, well, people. Yeah, no, I was doing all sorts of some shenanigans. And I kept getting distracted by people. But yeah. So it was really fun. Building this guy took me a while because I was copying from the actual decked out build. Because I have a download of the Hermits of the Season 7 world. And before I got into doing Java stuff, because Bedrocker, I actually downloaded they converted it to Bedrock for the first time. And I downloaded that so my kids could hop in there and play. And they were like, what? This is so cool. Somehow my kid has a browser open on his Xbox. Anyway. So that was fun. But yeah, there's only a couple things you could do with it. And everyone, when I said I would do Tango, they were like, oh man, you got to build decked out. And it's like, how do you do that? And so at first I thought of doing something like what Opal did. I love false. Look, this is such a cute false. Hold on. The eyes are perfect. This is perfect. I love it. I love it. I saw this starting to go up a little bit of the UFO, but yeah, that was it. A lot of work was done in the last 24 hours. I got to tell you, a lot of really good work. Like the addition up top here. The lights were here before. XBs, Cubs. So this was kind of my first idea because Cub was my second choice. Oh shoot. Cub was my second choice. I would not have done this. This is spectacular. You're glad you're not the only one who built a giant statue? Yeah. There's a bunch of them that are like that. But this one here, dedicated to the master of Minecraft grind, Cub fan. Yeah, look at all that. Look at that ancient debris. She collected all that. But this represent like she got the rocket. She of course didn't do all the redstone and stuff, but this represents his total chaos game from this season. It's absolutely spectacular, and it's I mean, talk about a represent. I gotta stop exploding her rockets. Talk about the representation. So I thought about for Tango. Originally, I was like, oh, I could do something similar to how this is, right? Maybe I just put a Ravager in its cage, right? I can have like an iron golem and maybe have some iron ingots floating around or something like that. It had to have a creeper. Had to have a skadoodler, dinglebobber, creepificator, whatever it is. And part of what gave me the idea to go my way was what Dragon did over here. TFCs. Right next to Rose. Yeah. This is so spectacular. Rin would be proud of this. Rin would love this. It's so good. Also, I got to tell you, I hadn't thought about this, and I don't know where it came from, but I'm going to steal it from now on. This is genius. Using scaffolding for your water block is absolutely genius. So expect that to be stolen. Anyway, yeah, Dragon was a makeshift dragon. Had this base for TFC, and it is such a wholesome place. Like even the selection. Dragon, I'm assuming you chose this on purpose, because this is something TFC would do too. He's either going to set up shop right where he's at, or he's going to go off where he's not going to bother anybody and just be there. One fell in and you left it, so you made the others to match. well, I'm going to take it because it's a genius way of having the water there and still being able to just like walk around. Yeah, Frobros Electric Co. Yeah, it was great. It's absolutely great. I don't know if you. I'm assuming your intent was to leave like a non-roof. I feel like that was a good choice. If it was a design intent or not, it doesn't matter. The space is right. Like it doesn't need anything. Courses, take it easy. I'm out of here. Yeah. And his mine shaft. So I was showing this off to some friends on my Phantom SMP, and one of them is a big fan too, and they were like, oh, does it have the glass in the mine shaft all the way down? It's like, of course it does. Of course, you always have glass, right? That's how you let the light in. You want to mine in the dark. That's what torches are for your branches. But yeah, and like the whole story that's told, talking about some of his history. I was never like a big TFC fan. I didn't catch a lot of his videos. I didn't get to see a lot of it. But I did watch some of them, and I enjoyed every moment when I did catch them. So it was one of those things where I got enough to understand some of his personality, and I appreciated him. And he was, I don't want to say like a simple person, but I mean, he was. He didn't beat around the bush. He didn't play games. He was direct. He was honest and sincere. Very. He discovered TFC in the lockdowns. Very soothing. Yeah. He was like everyone's, not grandpa, but yeah. Zed's trophy. The other one that I really appreciate it for, I mean, this one was cool too, the horse and B-dubs. But I really appreciated the IOU for Hypno. Because that was a big thing that they did. But I feel bad because Hypno he's been left out of like 3 things now this week. So I'm going to make it a point to go check out more Hypnotized stuff. I don't see a lot of it. Jevin probably would have been my third. I'm a Jevin fan. I like his style. This is nice. I even like just the way that looks. It's very cool. But it's definitely a cool slime rancher himself. Hypno's awesome. His streams are a blast. Yeah, I've hopped into a couple of his streams. I watched every Hermitcraft episode, TFC 3 onwards, and a good portion of his old single player world. Wow. The knight himself. Yeah, I like the armor stand going on. They could have fudged it, right? They could have just done the shield and then just had the sword kind of sticking out of the back, but no. They put the whole shebang up here, folks. We take a minute to be in awe of going the whole way. A lot of stuff on his vlog channel and other series. Yeah, I didn't know that he did all that other bits and bobs. Oh, this was hold on. I like to try to guess what is this X? These are all Exubas, the 12 Exubas. It's got to be Zoomovoid. Or Exuma. Aw, so cute. Juji and Avian watching X on the. I'm done. That's live lava. I'm done. Yeah, Mr. Doom Guy himself. Oh my gosh. Ow. This is okay. This to me is creepier than that. Right? Maybe it's because I play on a server called Phantom SMP, so I'm used to this face. But a Cyclops versus 2 eyes is bizarro. And this Cyclops is different from this one. And this looks like he's trying to play as a ghost. You can almost hear him going, woo. Huh. So cool. So very cool. Mr. Doom Guy fighting off Evil X. See, that's good. Yeah, I was worried when Red Winter was working on Rendog and I was doing this. I was like, oh no, did I have the wrong idea? Are we supposed to do like people monuments? And then the ethos started to get built and then the Corrales started. And I was like, uh-oh. And then for a while, I thought everybody was going to go with statues of people. And I was like, oh, that's going to be weird if like Sammy, Terry, and I are the only ones with scenes. I guess Ashley had a scene too. And then people just kept building. And so it's like, okay, you got False. Jade did the Imp and Skiz monument to Impulse. And it's really cool how you have a mix. Here, I'm going to come up here. You have a mix of appreciation for people. Right? Some of them are scenes, some of them are iconic, some of them are representative. Some of them, it's how each of the different hermits, they're different, right? Their expression is different. What we take from them is different. I thought the idea was to have the monument represent the hermit, which means statues would be appropriate, but not all. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's a really good showcase of yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a showcase of iSV. It shows the different hermits. I love Etho dropping his diamonds. When Impulse commented on it, I almost ran over here with a diamond and chucked it into the lava. Because why not? But yeah, like incredible, incredible dedication and time. And I think above all else, no matter what else comes about from any of this space, it's appreciation. I think you really see and feel how people appreciate being part of a community. Behold, the advancement for the largest advancement trophy. I love it. And I think it goes to show how all the hermits and all their different styles and all the things that they do leave different marks with people. Is this stress? Iskall. The flower crowned ice queen stress monster. Yeah, it's got. Of course, it's stress. Look at that. Like, what's the baby Iskall? Oh, this was Joe Hill's, right? The first one, season 9 with Dead Trees. His starter base. He was like taking notes or something, right? Before he started on this pinball journey. But yeah. So I think it does a good job. It showcases the hermits, but it does a showcase of what our community is like. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's Pelican Town. That's going to be interesting. Okay, back to starving. So yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad that Rendog wasn't the only statue. I'm glad there were other statues. I'm glad there were other scenes, and I'm glad. I think being operative word. I think just about everyone enjoyed themselves. I know for some people it may have been stressful, especially the challengers, because we were on such a deadline and everyone else is like leisurely do. I'm glad that it was able to be opened up for other people too, because I was a little worried. I was like, well, there's only going to be like 10 of us who do anything just because of time. And I was worried with a couple of people, like Panda, when she started and she wasn't feeling very well. It's like, oh no, because I think she would really be disappointed in herself for not delivering something cool. And I think she did such a great job with Scar. And the little jelly in the pouch was fantastic. Absolutely love it. You know, you did? Yeah. 12 of us competitors, 26. So if each of us takes one, we're going to need a bigger group. Right? Well, you know what I should do? We should talk wings. I was barely thinking about it. I kind of feel like doing. This might sound weird. I kind of feel like doing mushroom stem for the wings. I heard an allay. Hey, buddy. I missed you. Not that you were being helpful. Here, will you pick that up for me? Thank you, buddy. So nice. So nice. All right. So I think we have Mr. Man pretty well done up. I'm going to do a quick spec check. I want to make sure I've got some symmetry going on him. Of course, this is dropping on this side. I wonder if I should drop it here. Maybe curve this down a little bit more to match. I could do that, right? We can push this back, push those down. Let's go move that real quick. Whee! Let's go do that. We'll take this out. We'll take that out. We're going to do this. We'll push that back. Fine. Then we can do that. And do this. Yeah, that'll work. And that should also be a step, I think. some of that. Did you get it, Mr. Lay? Oh, it's down there. Just to give it that little edge. Let's go see. Yeah. I don't know about that wall. We might revisit that wall bit there. So you're saying you want it to have false symmetry. Oh, red. Oh, that was fantastic. That was spectacular. I don't know about the black. So we were debating the eye earlier, and I settled on the wall because it gives it a little insight. I don't know that I like that wall. I don't think there's a good, like, I don't know. I feel like there should be like a blue or something. And his beak feels strange to me. Still need to work through that. Not necessarily digging the beak. It doesn't look bad, but one of those things. My trophy room I've been building for things done, I titled the one for the monuments Monument to a Fallen Friend. Ah. So sweet. Okay, so I think what we'll do, we'll frame it out. We'll frame this out more this way naturally. And then we'll work on making the membrane go through there. And I really do feel like mushroom stem might be a good choice. Part of me wants to do glass also. But that's like very translucent. I think the mushroom stem could look cool. It's got a little bit of brown in there. I wish I could incorporate more of like this texture in the face. I almost feel like it's too much. Might be a little too much. This is going to be one of those builds that I fiddle with long after stream. Upside, finish moving stuff, and no, not putting furniture together. But, like, why? Why not? That's the most fun about moving. It's having to put everything back together the way you had it. That's going to be a little better, I think. Just to help bring that in. Good. Yes and no. I'm putting furniture together. I misread that the first time. I had to reread that. Oh man, so the worst move I think I ever had was a 2-story apartment where the stairs went up and did like 3 turns. It's like, why? It's a 2-story apartment. You go up half a flight and then you go up the other half of the flight. It's an L. You don't need no 3-turn nonsense. So frustrating. Okay. Let's I think we're gonna need some more mud. Not much though, because we're just gonna need some more stairs. Let's go get some stock. Ow. We're gonna grab 2 more stacks. I'll grab 3. Boom, baby. 1, 2. Oh, we need more stuff. More wheat. Too much wheat. Come on now. Go. Java crafting is crazy. Drives me bonkers. Okay. Got some stuff. We're going to brickify it. Boom. Okay, got a stack. Now, back up we go. Oh, we should check mushrooms. I don't think I have a lot of mushrooms. I don't have a lot of mushrooms. So if I did do the brown mushrooms, we're going to have to do some choppy choppies. Gonna need to do choppy choppies. Whee! Go to work, you're being weird. I don't have any work for the rest of the day. This is a one-time trip and it's 45 minutes. Yeah. Moving. The worst move from Redwinter was across town. So I was dumb and didn't get a truck. Yep, take it in your car. Carloads doesn't work. I one time had a van that I drove from where I used to work. And there was a problem with people. They were stealing transmission parts and cat converters and siphoning off gas. At one point, they actually pulled the fuel tank down. The van was parked for like 3 hours. I go to come out, it won't start. I look down, there's gas like all over the ground. So I was like, what the heck? I go and crawl underneath it, the whole gas tank just gone. So after that, I started to just take it home with me at night. So when my ex and I were moving from our apartment, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just load it up at night and drive all the stuff over in the morning, unload it into the new place, and then go to work. Have pizza laughing at the wee. Yeah. Ooh, pizza sounds pretty good. Maybe we'll do pizza for dinner. I don't know. Kiddos have been homesick. They're feeling better, though, I think. There's supposed to be a fall festival at their school tonight. I'd like to take them because I know that they want to go, but getting over a cold and coughing and stuff, probably not a good idea to be out in 40-degree weather. Just going to throw that out there. All right. I need to do wings. So this guy I'm going to have doing a little bit of a bank. So I think this arm we should match, right? I got to think about this. If I'm a bird. Everyone get out of the mindset of being a bird now. If you're a bird and you got the one leg down, what are your arms doing? What are your wings doing? Is the wing also going up? Are you getting ready to turn? Or is it actually counter? Like, would this wing be higher? Because that one's pulling it, and this one be lower. 40. Oh, it's relatively warm. Like, it's 62 right now. Hold on, let me see. Nothing says fun like talking about weather on the stream. Yeah, so tomorrow is only supposed to be 70 degrees in the middle of the day, but it's going to get down to like 30 something. Desert weather definitely desert weather. What was the low? I don't know if it shows what the low is. It was cold last night, I gotta tell you. Very cold last night. Okay, so we need to do shoulders. So if that leg is dipped down, I think this arm would be up to balance. If that one is up, this one would probably be down a little bit. So to do this, it's going to come off the midsection. I'm considering this kind of like thigh area. Oh, I guess we have this pterodactyl decision to make too. Do I bring the membrane all the way back to the leg? Because I was thinking about just pulling it to like the thigh, like this area. Axie did a database? You made a database? Select all from cool, where programmer is upside. You did a DB. I'm assuming in my world that means databases. All right, I think we're going to go with right here, right off this cusp, as it were. And we're just going to kind of branch off. So we're going to get started. I don't know how far to do it. So let's get the length of the body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16-ish blocks-ish. 16-ish blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Have a friend. Oh, dumb. It means dumb. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's about half. 7, 8. Oh, chunky chunks. 8. No. Seriously? I'm building a prehistoric you. Okay? It's a prehistoric cousin. Don't get jealous. Phantom, your cousins are obnoxious. Lost my count. What did you do, Upside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that would be about 16. Let's do like that. I look at chat. How do we like that for size and shape? Should it be more triangular? Should I bring that back? Because it is going to come from the tip here, and this is just going to kind of curve around this way. Does it need to be longer, maybe? What are we looking at? Furniture to assemble. You would think I would realize that means I need to bring tools. Well, I'm assuming someone took it. Too much arch forward. Yeah, like that part's too tall. Yeah, I see that. All right, now the problem. I'm missing the allay once more. We'll see if he's down here. Not by the portal. Not by the dinosaur. Not on the hill. Stuck in the scaffolding. Well, that's a bummer. Oh. You are here. Hi. Okay. Yep. Good job for you. Go pick that up. There you go. All right, dude. You're going to be busy. Great. Kind of want to fish this back, I think. Pick it up, Mr. Lay. That'd be good. We can put a little claw here. Buddy. Dude. Going? He's going? He's going? Does he come back with them? This is the question. This is the question. Let's go. Wonder if he gets stuck in the... There he is. See if he gets some science with Axie, says Chalka. Yeah. We're sciencing organics at this moment. I guess while I'm down here, let's go get the mushroom blocks that I do have. I think the mushroom blocks would be fun. If I have to farm up some mushroom blocks, that's okay. I can chop down some mushroom trees. We'll take a couple of those. Nope. Where'd the Lay go? Mr. Lay, are you down here? Ow. Yes. Whee. Oh my gosh. Come on now. Come on now. All right. Come here. You hang out there. Hey. Buddy, what are you doing? Okay. Don't go anywhere. I want you to hang out. How do we like that? I'm almost wondering if it should be more pyramid shaped. Should it have a like a vein? Because they, I don't know, like a bird's wing is like this, right? Picture the bones in the wings. Yeah. Well, do they have bones in their wings? Is it like a bat or is it like a flying squirrel? Pterodactyls are weird, yo. If I was doing this like a dragon or something like that, I would do the other. Wonder if I should pull that back a little more. So this little section becomes more of a triangle. Let's see. Mr. Lay, You probably flew off because you don't know where I went to. Oh, come on, get up there. Organics are so hard. But what if it was more like this of a structure? I hear what you're saying, Tiz. So it should come up. Like, where would the joint? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe the joint would be here instead. Should the joint be here? I feel like this might be a better spot for the joint. Up with it to help illustrate some of that. Not by a lay that I just saw. Let's do this. Do. Down. Maybe we do this. Just kind of bring it around a little bit. So it's going to kind of come up, then swoop back down. Does a swoopy bit need to be bigger? Maybe. Maybe. Certainly could. If you pick the skeletons, Tiz just hitting dead bodies to people randomly on Discord now. For your consideration. Here's Bob. Here's Frank. This is what Jimmy was like. Of course, there's Marilyn, Susie, and Catherine. And the worst thing is, in science labs, they really do name their skeletons. I mean, I would. Let's be honest. I named computers working in IT. I don't just mean like Fubar, cool name, funny haha. No, like you call that server, well, you use certain language, but for those servers, but you refer to things that way. Yep, I'm working late again tonight. Oh, how come? Pinky's acting up. I kind of like that shape a little better. It's a little weird because of my swoopies, but I think I can make that work. I think I can make it work. So, let's do this. Like from this angle might not make a lot of sense. So I think I need to chop off some more there. But from a top down, the idea is that is like a joint, right? So this part gets to flap down a little more. Also, where are we? Take care of you. I have another one around here. I love Swift Sneak. There we go. Right now, the wing feels too small. Like not wide enough for the body tis. Is that what you're saying? This part I need to bring out probably about like 30%. I want to say 6 blocks. Well, it kind of is, right? From the shoulder to the hip is about 16 blocks. So this is about 16 blocks. So let's bring this forward. Bring that forward. No, we'll take that way. Oops. But I agree with you. It feels too. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on. Derp derp. Its extension doesn't have to be linear. Ooh, my kid is like super excited. I don't even know about what. I'm interested in what he's excited about though. Do, 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 do. All right, let me just take a look. Kind of like curving his arm in a little bit more from up there. That needs to be taken out this way. Yay, building organics with Axie. And you thought this would be a fun stream. Boy, I have you confused with somebody else. Oh, whoops. It is fun, yeah. I appreciate you, Tiz. Invisible blocks. They are invisible blocks. All right, let's go check that out. How do we feel? I think the joint I need to make just a block bigger. I need to do some refinement on this part. But I think that's kind of it. That's like the shape I want for sure. This part I kind of feel needs to do something like this. So my idea is this is kind of one joint, and this is would maybe be like a second. Because the bird's wing, it's like your arm kind of upside down along with the shoulder, and they've got a little bit of movement. I feel like that's too square. How do I stop that from being square? Never mind. That's how I stop it from being square. I remove the corner. Can't have a square if there's no corner. How do we like that? Kind of feel like I should. I feel like that's sticking out too far right there, but that's just logistics. Right in here. That gets resolved doing stuff like this. Yeah. Better get some blocks before not there anymore. Well, they're probably not going to be here anyway because my LA is who knows what. What do we think? It's interesting, right? Is it too archy? Do I need to make it more angular? Because what we'll do, look at it this way. What we'll do is we'll go from this tip here. We're gonna do a little arc. It'll come out here. I think. Maybe we just need to see what that's like. Beware the night. The phantoms. Phantoms rise. At the pale moonlight, ardent glow shall drive their fright. To all those with a sleepless night, they shall come, bearing fangs to bite. using a lot of rockets on this part of the project. Kind of expected it though. Whee! If they were level 3, I would just get up here in one shot. Nobody cares. Ah. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second. I don't necessarily want to waste these, but it is gonna look better than torching this. Well, it costs a little bit of bone meal and some time in my lichenificator. Okay. Now let's do the archway for the mushroom. Let's see what that gets us. We can also get a taste of how the mushroom block might look. We're going to use temporary blockage. Temporary blockage to account for it. Boom. Love the moss. Goodbye, moss. Let's see. Let's do kind of the same thing. I want to follow a similar kind of touchy pattern. This is not creepy at all. Yeah, we way missed. We way missed. It would be funny if we had statistics for how much of the blocks we let respawn or despawn. Yeah, that would be hilarious. I don't know if there are on Java. There's no, like, you can see how many blocks you've dropped, I think. Banners clean. I don't want to talk about banners. I want to go from like right here, I think. I think that's a good spot. I don't want to do it with actual things just yet. So we'll go this way, then that'll be there. There. Boom. Come up. Up. Actually, let's go ahead and mark that. Stay good. No, I don't want to play with those people. Thank you. So the pterodactyl, I think, is going to be the last dinosaur that I build with intention. If I build any others, it'll be because someone's maybe requested it, or I have a inclination. I am inclined to acquiesce in that request. Because I don't really think there's much more I could do that way. But one of the things that I for sure want to do is get the helicopter next. Oh man, if only there was an Allay that could run around and pick all this up for me. You know? So I didn't have to jump down and come over here and pick it all up. Oh, Tiz, I don't think you've seen this yet. Hold on. Get back to the base. Ah. We're going this way. My goodness, 4 o'clock. Kind of weird spending most of Friday afternoon online. Not that, this little barrel. You might be asking yourself, why does Axie have small piles of banners? It's because they're named differently. So they won't stack. Do you see this? Do you see what I go through? It's a gift that keeps on giving. Yes. Oh, man. Was this 12, 16? No, not 16. 24, 26, 28, 33. It's like 33 banners. It's the curtain lady. The curtain D lady. The curtain lady. Oh my gosh. Banners everywhere. That's why I made my own. Oh, that doesn't count these. I moved those because I thought they looked good with the crystals. A little disappointed at Mel. That wasn't Mel. That was Sammy Terry. Somebody else. I'll encourage Sammy. Get good. I think she felt bad for me the other night because I was literally standing on top of one of them and she was just cracking up in a voice chat. I got suspicious, so I started to look around. Literally, like I was standing like right here like this. And I was like, what is she laughing at? And I went like that. And there's a banner like 3 blocks below me. It was like in a tree or somewhere. Yeah, I just landed. All right, let's do this. Great. We'll do that. Two. Come up 1. Oh no. Oops. I forgot about that. Dagnabbit. Mushroom block. No. Okay. There you go. I forgot mushroom blocks are gross. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, lots of banners, lots of friends, lots of fun, lots of good times. Oh, I got to figure out something fun to do with the kiddos since we're not going to go to the festival tonight. because I don't think it's a good idea for us to be out in 60-degree wind with 2 kids who just missed 3 days of school due to fever and cough. Collect up the goods. The muss. Yeah, we're gonna have to either go buy some shrimps. Some mushroom shrimps. Let's buy. Who wants mushroom shrimp for dinner? Actually, what would that be? Like sauteed shrimp and mushrooms? I'm not a mushroom fan, so I'd say no to that, but I can see some people being all over that. A little bit of butter. Do mushrooms taste good with like citrus? Like that could be a thing. What do we think? How do we like the curvature? I actually really enjoy that. This is Spawn Hub. Minden's doing the tour thing. Do, 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 do. I kind of like that. I'm fairly certain these blocks weren't there before. Like, matriculated. That looks good to you? Well, I mean, dang, man. If Tiz is giving me the sign off, I have to stop and do it. The only thing I'm a little iffy on is like this quarter. I could probably pop that off to look good. It would just give this more of a cleaner arch. Oh, it's such a pain with mushrooms. We're gonna go this way. We's gonna go this way. I want to try to get at least one wing done today. I'll work on it probably a little bit tonight, like refining it. Like I said, I like the mushroom stem. I don't know about using mushroom stem for the whole thing. I do feel like glass would make sense, but I don't know what glass. My mind is telling me go with a gray. Okay. But then I was thinking like, because there's no cream color. You know what I mean? Okay. We got... Boom. And boom. That's good. Do all this. This to that shape, but I don't want to axe that because I think that defines it. That'll be too blocky if I break this off. This is a pretty fluid step. What to do? something my kid did a little bit. All right, so we got the lighting. Yeah, so I don't know. Should I do glass as part of the membrane of the wing? Do I keep it simple and do a solid block? I still need to do the claw. Which I'm actually kind of inclined, like how I did on the Triceratops using the end stone. I'm kind of inclined to do something similar here and go get like some spruce or something. I might even redo like where the hard part, the beak, as it were. I don't know. Let's see. Let's get a couple more stairs. 8 stairs. I got 8 slabs. So that'll be okay. So if I was to have a hand on a pterodactyl, I think I'd be about here. Let's see. Can we get away with, I don't know. Should we block it? Okay, I got an idea. We do this on top. Be a stair. Oh, maybe we do the 3 stair. Oh, this is so hard. How do I do what I did there on a flat surface like this? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do it on this one? Maybe that's the answer all along? I guess I should have just done this, huh? Okay, is that too big? Whoa. Maybe sticking out too far? That's all right. Excuse me. Oh, where'd my water go? Oh, well. I'll get it in a minute. I'll get it in a minute. I don't like that. That makes this easy. I kind of feel like what I need to do is take it more like that. Yeah, and then I just need to do something like underneath, right? It's doing. That's no good. That's no good. I wish this was bedrock I could build in front of me. Okay, so then we do like that. Boom. Okay. I think we got that, and I think we're getting about done. Let's take a final glance at this, see how we like it. I do kind of like that. See? All right. So there's a wing. How do we like that? Do we like the little claw bit? A little too much, maybe? Might be a little too much there. Let's see. What if we were to do? What if we were to do that? What if we just did that? See, it's too narrow. This is my problem. That's why I didn't like it before. It was too narrow. That. We could do that. Maybe? No. This claw is going to be the death of me, I swear. Okay. Crazy kids. Where might one find a sly fox? Something about that seems sussy. I don't like this because this feels too wide, but without it, I need a wall. Maybe. I really wish they connected. Now it looks weird. Shoot. Well, all right. I'm going to fiddle with that a little bit off screen. I think what I'll do is I will do a little symmetry of an arch on this side. whereas it comes down into the body over here, this one will start upwards. So this one will have a bigger flap coming down this way, and then it's going to curve up and under. Ooh, I undo them. Up and under. I think that'll be a good way of doing it. But I gotta figure out that hand, and I gotta figure out what I'm going to do for the membrane area. If I'm going to, I mean, glass is an obvious answer. I'm thinking light gray on the glass. Because what I want for a glass color is this right there. But there is no like cream colored glass. And glass is a go-to for membranes, right? I could do the whole thing in mushroom blocks though. And then use glass as a highlight if I wanted to. Huh. So that's going to do it for me. For now, I'm going to go ahead and shut off the live bit. Let's go see if there's anyone doing some Minecrafty things. Let's see what's going on the Twitches. Even though my Friday is kind of done for the afternoon with stuff that needs doing, I be doing the things. You know what? We're gonna go over to Skizzleban. Why not? He's doing snapshot. It looks like we'll go hang out with Skiz. That's where I would go, so that's where I'm going to take you. So, right over to Skiz. We're taking in the raid message inspiration. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. I know it was kind of an impromptu thing, but I really had fun and appreciated it. There we go. We're ready to rock and roll. I will be back another time. Don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. Certainly Sunday. Coffee and crafting, folks. Get your coffee cups ready. We're going to be doing some stuff. I think we're going to do a little diggy on Phantom for coffee and crafting. A little bit of chill. Knock out some rocks. Get some more stuff. I'll see you all Sunday morning, coffee and crafting. But for now, that's it. Bye.